Hi guys, thank you for the resub. Boss grind time, yeah. Don't worry, I haven't been ignoring this game, I just haven't had a chance to get back to it. Okay, why is my guy not popping up? Hold on. Hold! There it goes. I don't know why it took so long. Let me fix something really quick. Not that you guys are going to see it, but... Boop. Boop. Mm-hmm. So how you guys doing today? How's Duo? How's... I know Phil's streaming. How's Maggot? Wait. Why am I here? Oh, no. Why am I all the way back here? Uh-oh. What'd you eat? I should just teleport. Spent 4 hours. Hell yeah. Man, I haven't played Fallout 4 in a little while. I should go teleport. There's my teleport. See if I can even remember how to get back to the place I need to grind up levels at. Pokeball. Hell yeah. Mellow Yellow. I haven't had a Mellow Yellow in a long time. Yes? I may need to pull up a map. Let's see if I can't, because I honestly don't remember how to get where I'm going. That's not too bad, as long as it's a good poke place. Start over? No. Sorry, I got distracted there from eating food. Finishing up my little bit of food I had. Had made some pasta with baked crab. And like a creamy wine sauce. Why are you not attacking, Sheer? Man, I have got everything just fucked up. Alright. You! Brain rot. I mean head rot. Why is my damage so low? Did I fuck something up at some point? Shelgon. Cute. Nope. He's got the right stuff. She has the right stuff. Nope. Okay, I don't know why my damage was so low in that fight. I don't remember where I need to go. Thank you for the lurk, maggot, by the way.
That's high quality H2O.
Ah. We're gonna end up gaining all the levels I need just trying to find my way back blindly. Hey, you know, whatever. I don't think I need here, is it? No, it's not. That was the last thing. That was what was getting us into the place we need to go. Alright. But yeah, no worries. I think we've all missed out at one point or another. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. Being as loud as possible, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this where I needed to go? No. This is the wrong one, I think. I wish there was, like, labels that popped up. Because, like, this is really rough trying to remember where to go if you haven't played in a couple weeks. So this is where we got... I think this is where we got, our jet ski. Our jet... It's not a jet ski, but our jet thing. Our hover machine that lets us go over the water. Whatever it's actually called. Damn it! I don't remember if this is where we're supposed to be or not. Okay. Damn it. Well, you know, that's how it works, right? Also, silence. Is my game not playing its music, or do you just mean silence from me? So let me make sure that's giving you sound, because if not, then I need to make sure it is. Okay, it is. It is. Okay, okay, okay. No, this is definitely where we got the jet ski. Silence for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. How you doing, Toast? Playing one of my favorite games that I forget how much I also hate at the same time until I'm doing this stream. And I don't hate it in a bad way. I forget how it doesn't give you any resources to figure out where you're going. And so like all of the places look the same, and so like I'm trying to figure out if I'm in the right or wrong place. Man, it started storming on me as I was mowing the lawn. So that was a pain in the ass. I feel that. For sure. How bad was the storm around you? I always think it's interesting, as an aside, whenever they make bosses have the exact same survivability by giving them one takes X% more damage but has the exact same percent more health, so they have like the exact same survivability. I don't know, it's still happening. That's fair. Ours is done. Here in the big old Missouri, on the west side of the state. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Alright, back to Phil I go. Have fun. Yep. You have a wonderful day, Toast. Big love. Boom. You guys can't hear it, but I have like 5 streams up and I'm starting to feel a little overwhelmed because the ads started playing, and for whatever reason, when the ads started playing, all the volumes turned up from 2 to 100%. What the hell is wrong with Twitch? Maybe up here? Back with the most gourmet of foods, the Hot Pocket. I don't know, man. Cup noodles, pretty high up there. It might be more superior. Now, the question is, how do you cook your Hot Pocket? Do you microwave it and hope that you don't get the frozen insides? Because I'm a crazy person who will bake them a lot of times on a plate. You trust your microwave, that's fair. Oh, is this it? Nope, that's like the very first one we did. Ah, I'm so lost. Dum 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 ba dum. We're just gonna traverse the whole land, eventually finding something. What type of Hot Pocket is it, though? Pepperoni, I assume? The most classic of? Random question to muse over. Last king to not be able to read. Pepperoni, yeah. Oh man, that's hard to say because I feel like there were a lot that. So, all of the ones that were groomed to be king were able to read. So, like, even like Roman emperors were able to, but then there were also ones like in between that didn't get that sort of grooming. So it's kind of hard to guess even. What's up, Leith? Yeah. No, I was just saying, like, I was assuming you meant any of them. My point was, like, even as early as like Egypt or whatever had people, but then there were definitely ones after that, like some of the early British like kings and whatnot, were illiterate because they didn't need to be able to read. So it's like there's that in between point where trying to narrow it down. If I were, maybe like a small country king. So like, what's up, Wally? I haven't seen you in a little bit. So like, maybe like a Hawaiian king type of thing, where it's a small, either island or archipelago, or a child king. It could be a child king. Life has been busy. Very curious what they're all talking about. That's fair. We're talking about, so Maggot asked me a question to muse over. Who do I think was the last king to not be able to read in real life? And so we were like musing over it, like, because again, literacy, there's ones that have been kings that were literate. Like, again, we're talking like Mesopotamia, even. But then the ones that are illiterate could be as recent as in the last few years, depending. Or small, yeah, exactly. Or even if they have literature, that literature isn't the main form of communication. Like, I don't know. Thinking the latter, probably. Um, oh, she's in here, but just so people know, maybe one of the post Stalin. Yeah, that's also fair. Um, so sidebar, because I've got people in here who weren't here for Mecha Monday. Um, and it's already been done on the thing. So it has been mentioned in the past that some people would like to see wifey play games with me on stream. But no one has ever posted it into the suggestions. Well, Udon has now. So if you guys want to convince her, she needs to see that there's enough interest. So if you guys want, think that's something you'd want to see in the future, just go onto the Discord, into the suggestions, and react to Udon's post saying we should play. She plays a lot of games, honestly. That was the first question Phil said, but she's got a really wide range of games. We were talking about playing It Takes Two. Or if I can get it split, or if I can get a hold of it, split fiction. So like games where they're very co-op oriented. But you know, she's played Factorio 2-player speedrun. Maybe not. Maybe not. But she's played like Dragon Age. She was a big fan of that. She played Stray. She was a big fan of that. Pokemon is always a mainstay. What else? What else do I know? There's a few. There's quite a few, but my brain can't brain right now. I even gave like a pretty long list whenever I was asked the other day of games that I know she plays, has played, would potentially play. She played Final Fantasy XIV back in the day. That was mostly to appease me, I think. Oh, Unravel 2. Yeah. We did. I own that, and that was one I did mention. If I can get her to play that, would be good. Yeah, there's a lot of good co-op. If we have a second VR headset, maybe play Sam and Dean Floaty Flatmates or whatever it's called. Portal 2 would be a good one. The problem is I know all the answers, so I'd have to wait, and we did it recently, so I'd have to wait a while. I mean, I guess I could just let her lead all the things and just... But that's less fun than doing it together. But it's definitely gotta be stuff with, you know, couch co-op. Since that's what we're wanting to do. And I'm gonna make a little, like, bowling league. Listen, man, I also have to want to play the game, not just her. I don't know that she would, but there could be other, like, I'm trying to think of some of the other co-op games that I have or would be wanting to get. What is that name? The game I was thinking of is not. I mean, it is couch, but it's better to play not couch co-op. Um, it'd be fun to play Journey with her. Cuphead is 2-player mode. That's true. The spiders, yeah. As we know, bitches love spiders. I wouldn't call my I might, but not just generally wouldn't call her a bitch. She has to really want to earn it on a day. I don't even know if this is going somewhere. I am so lost. I have no idea where we're going. I definitely should pull up the map. It'd also be interesting to pull up some like old Game Boy games or something that had co-op. Or like a PlayStation game. Or SNES games, yeah. I think it'd be interesting to play like Castle Crashers with her. Like goofy, play it one time and don't worry about it for a second stream, even if we don't beat it sort of games. I think those could be fun too. But yeah, so if people are interested, go let her know. She does work at a hospital, so it's not like she just has as much free time or whatever. So it's really gonna need to show that a lot of people want her to do it. Bump, 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 bum. I don't. God damn it. I hate this tiny little place. There we go. Hospital. I'm just blindly wandering around, trying to find where I'm going. If I could find like a light gun game, that would be fun. I also think like, what's it called? Little Genius Rats or something. I can't think what the game's actually called, but you play different mice. Each one has their own special power. It works kind of like, is it Trine? With the 3 heroes that you play as to get through levels and you have to work together. I think games like that would be good. Little Nightmares 2 or 3, whichever one has the co-op, would be a fun one. Really like Trine. It's good. That is the one I'm thinking of, right? With like the one character is like a warrior with a shield, and you can let other people walk on it, and like the wizard that can move things around, and the third character that I forgot what he does. Yeah, okay. Rogue Lady. I don't know that one. Oh, the last character you mean. Maybe, yeah. Oh, that's another thing. I have the old slide scrolling platform Dungeons and Dragons games. Those would be interesting to do like a one-off shot. Or like Dragon's Crown. I think I own that on the PlayStation. There's also that puzzly game that's coming out or just came out where you can play as like cavemen, and you have like a I forget what they're called. Little flying dinosaur. Like a simulacrops? That's not right. Something along those lines, though. Alright, I think we kill them on this next round. Okay, wow, she was hitting hard. Okay, maybe this is the right area, because that's the sort of, like, damage I feel like I should be, or, yeah, damage dealt that I feel like I should be getting from the enemies that I'm supposed to be against at this point. Maybe I get her to play classic Phantasy Star online with me too on GameCube. I think I could stream my GameCube. Bum, 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 bum. I did try to go in and level up before streaming this today. And apparently all the stuff I was gonna do to make leveling up go quicker so that way I could stream it easier, doesn't work. If I was using like any other emulator, I could use Game Shark or Codebreaker stuff, but I'm of course playing the one that doesn't have access to that stuff. Oh, it hit that box, so that's... We definitely have been here, but I feel like we've been to all of the main world dungeons at this point. Besides the one that we are, like, working towards. Boop. Kill one of them. Kill two of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's how we got here. Kadabra. Fuck you. Paralyzing shear. I love collecting garbage. So yeah, this is where we got the hover device, not Nay 2 or Nay 1. The other Nay. Not where the boss fight is that we're supposed to be trying to get to. Bum 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 bum. Not that way. Alright, I guess I'll pull up my guide and stop trying to do this that way. Yes. Phantasy Star to walk through. Maps. Okay, we are trying to get to the biosystem lab? No. Control tower. Yeah, control tower. No. Yeah? No. Nay first. Okay, Climatrol. Okay, how do I get to Climatrol? Where is Climatrol? Climatrol, Climatrol, Climatrol. Climatrol's in the middle of that? What? How do I get there? Hmm. Have you ever played Spell Brigade? I don't think so. But I have played Magica, which I think is a similar game. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this isn't what I thought it was. I did think of another game. I don't know if I still have it. Fable 2 or 3, whichever one has the built-in co-op. Be another interesting one to do. And I think you can couch co-op that. This is just a roguelite? Okay. Gotcha. Isn't... Oh, 3D. Look, gotcha. I was gonna say, isn't Vampire Survivor top-down? But you gotcha. Sorry, guys, for me stopping and not doing anything for a moment. I've got to find how to get where I'm going. Enos. That's true. Did not mean to go in there. Okay. Wow, I was definitely not going to find it again without looking it up. This thing we're looking for is a tile in the middle of the ocean, south of Uzo. Okay. So we just came out of there. Get back to the water. Get in the water. Oh, there we go. Definitely not where I thought I was if there's water right there. So now I'm not sure where I am at all. Hmm. Just a little bay area? No. Where am I? This comes down here. And then to a little right point. Okay, I know where I am on the map now. Okay. That's important. Knowing where I am will get me there. Bum 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 bum. We should be able to go east to Shure. This comes down, and then come here. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right here. Okay, so that's sure. That's sure, eh? Yeah. Thank you much. Thank you much. You have a good day if you can. Take care of yourself. Maverick. Uncalled for, Maverick. No. We don't negotiate with terrorists, little man. No. No. Okay, so I need to get to the western shore of this and then go straight south. Since I completely circled the globe already. Need to circle back the other way. So that's that island. Keep going. I don't think that's right. What did I do wrong? Wait, where? Is the Shure right over here again? It is. Did I get to the wrong island and think I'm on a different island? Maybe that's what I did. Man, even with a guide, this thing is impossible to find. I don't know how I ever found this.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers.
Most obvious fade trap I have ever seen.
I'm gonna go touch it.
Okay. So I need to go, like, just east of this island and go straight south, maybe? And then I'm gonna have to go heal. And then I'm gonna have to find my way back here again. Throw. There it is. I see it. I don't know how, even with the little snippets of information you get, I don't know how you were supposed to find that organically. Okay, we came out there. Now I gotta figure out how to get back again. Nope, not there. Do. Thoreau escaped. Awesome. Good job, Anna. Okay. Up this way. Okay. Go north. Spin around that way. Pop, pop, Dedge. Good job, team. Okay. Of course, Wolf missed. Of course. Okay, good clear. Okay. He looks so nervous. Pugkill looks so nervous. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh. Bum, bum, bum. Here is Anna. Sure. Then we're going to go straight south so we can get past the edge of the bad zone and sneak around. Alright, 1A goes to 2A. Where is... Or 1B, I mean. 1A goes to 1B. Where is 1B? Up here. Blastoid. Voila. South. West. Okay, going west. Scaly. The name Fanbite sounds like some sort of crappy gambling website that pisses me off seeing. Why are you attacking Nay? I have to heal Nay. Does Anna have... Oops, that's the wrong person. Okay. 2B. Straight across to go up to 3A. Did we get the jewel ribbon? Yes. So go up to 4A. Did we get the fiber vest? I believe so. Furia. Alright, 5A goes to 5B. Up here, okay. How do I get there? A. Hmm. $34B, there's $34A, so I can either go 14 or 35. So there's 35, not useful. So 14. Where the hell is 14? Okay. So then I need 23. There's 23. Okay, so we want to go north. Got it. Bop, bop, bop. Dedge 1. Oh no. Bop, bop, bop. Dedge 1. Really? Alright, which one of these two teleporters? Oh, it's just the one? It is just a one. Okay, and then I need to go straight to 32. Which then comes down here to 23. Alright, where am I? Alright, that's 23B, which goes to 23A. So then I want to go... Oh, fuck me. Why'd you put me off on that side? And we come down to 14A. Takes me to 14B. And then I want to go straight west to 34A. This map's completely not confusing or anything. I'm struggling to get through it with the map. What is this? A ceramic bar? Okay, we don't care about that. Hello, forest. Forest. Let's see, what is his max health? 117. We can do that one more time. 1, 4, none, none. So one more roll. We'll say 3 more on nay. That's good enough for me. God damn it. Are you going to venture some more? Yes. Alright, let's just see how bad I lose again. And I lose again. And this is why I wasn't streaming this, is because this is all we're doing, is we're losing to this over and over again at this point. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, because this is the next step in the story. And it's just not exciting watching me level up. So I'm gonna end up I'm gonna stop streaming this again, and we're gonna stream something else. Because I just know that this isn't very fun to watch. And I wish what I had tried to do to level up fast had worked. Well, the problem is then I stop talking. Because if I'm just grinding, I stop talking, which is why it becomes bad stream. And so people that come in here are just gonna see me doing nothing. Why is sheer blocking? And there, that's why I don't. That's why I stopped that one day, and it's not the reason I haven't streamed it since. But I have been trying to do this off stream, and then keep having other stuff I have to get done. Bum 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 bum. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Attack. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Attack. Bum, 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 bum. I like how I'm above the level recommendation for this, and I'm just still not doing anything here. Use the band and um Sashu. That's it. Just use Daban and Sashu, be level 15 or higher. How did I beat this as a kid is what I'm trying to figure out. Because I know I've made it all through this game, and I don't remember Nay first being this hard. Like, I wonder if I was just... God damn it! I wasn't meaning to do that. It's possible. But I can't use that here. I already tried because I was going to use it to level up faster, and I can't. But fuck me. Why does Nay have a move that kills herself and it doesn't give you any confirmation before you use it? I didn't mean to use that move. I meant to use Rest. Yeah, like I say, it's possible. I might have. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get back to that place even, so I can start leveling up some more. I wonder... Hello? There we go. I don't know where I am. I'm lost again already. Because I'm just going over empty ocean. I mean, I just found an island, so it may not be as bad, but... Well, I'm not where I'm supposed to be again. Looking at the subreddit for people who are struggling with this. And they're like, one thing you should do on the way there is do pacifist mode. And what that is you open and close your menu after every single step. So that way enemies can't attack you. As if it's not already arduous enough trying to figure out how to get through the map. Is that Shura Island? If so, then or not Shura, Oro Island. I hope so. Oh! Why did they make this area so hard to find? It didn't even work. I'm already in a fight. Just do this thing. You won't have to worry about it. It'll keep you from getting into fights. Immediately gets into a fight while trying to do it. Oh, maybe it's working now? Seizure warning, I guess. Nope, it's not working. I just happened to go in an area without it, or a while without it, that's all. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I've got someone changed. Okay, let me switch that up. Pull up the udon. I don't know. I didn't pull up my map, so now I'm lost. Ooh, she's beat up. Am I going the right way here? Okay, we're back in the Bane area. Wait, where am I? This isn't where maps. No, I am going the right way. I just thought I was in the next section of the sky. Beautiful. I looked away. What happened? What did I? Well, I don't know what just happened. I don't know if I'm in the right spot even. Oh, I fell down a hole. I just watched the replay. Why is the delay so bad on my phone? Alright, well now I get to not fight. Fuck. I need to go back and heal again. So now I'm gonna have to go back, heal, and then find my way here again. Alrighty, good night. Alright, I'm not having fun in streaming this right now. We're gonna wrap this one up and we'll play a different game. Besides, Maverick is telling me it's time for his break, so... I don't know what else we'll play, but yeah, I'm not having fun with this at the moment, which means I'm not bringing the right sort of energy to stream for you guys. Which is disappointing, because I definitely want to be sure I'm always bringing you everything I can. Thank you for resubscribing, wifey. So yeah, we'll do a short break. We'll switch up games. I don't know what we'll play afterward, but we'll figure it out.
That's high quality H2O.
Why did it choose some random Japanese name? Thought it was supposed to be someone within the community. Also, I'm back, more or less. I still don't know what I'm gonna play. I just know I'm at the point where I'm getting frustrated, and so I'm not bringing the right sort of energy to streaming that game. I know I've never struggled this hard with this fight because I don't know, it's just weird.
Oh no! Oh no!
Da 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 da. What should we play, wifey? What should we play? Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. You've got 6 people so far who have been wanting to have you play games, by the way. So we'll have to start considering how to figure that out. And what we're gonna do for it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Definitely, definitely, definitely. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna play Space Engineers. So we're still gonna be sci-fi-y. But it's just a nice little, way for me to mentally relax a little. Boop. Phil said married Mondays, and then he's like, well, you do Mecha Mondays. I was like, we could do Wedded Wednesdays. And he's like, oh, you're gonna do it on Wednesdays? I'm like, I don't know, I'm just doing alliteration at this point. Why is it? There we go. I was gonna say it's on the wrong page. Waifu Wednesday, maybe. Fuck. Close that, close that.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Okay. Oh, it's doing that thing again? Awesome. That's fine. There we go. And it's going to start sputtering again here in a second. We're sitting at 100%. There we go. Oh. Why did something just explode in my base? What just... Nothing important? Okay. I've been struck by a chunk of ice. God damn it. Pain in the ass. Oh, I don't have the mod on this. Not the end of the world, but I do kind of want to get that mod up and running. Tiptoe to the meadow. Wait, where'd my chat disappear? Oh my gosh! Display. Because it switched to full screen for some reason. Options. Display. If I just do window. No. Nope. Where is my god that? There we go. Ah. Oh my gosh. Why was I flying? I should have been on the ground. Oh shit, my vehicle! Forgot to park it! Ah. Such a struggle. Charge. Go heal ourselves over here. Mischievous escape. No one caught it. Okay. Get as much ice and stuff in here as we can. Diggy, 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 dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy, diggy hole. Ooh, what is going on? Huh? The fuck? How did we get tilted like that? Well, specifically after the ice right now. Though we'll take rock and stuff as well as we go further down. Man, we were sideways again. I don't know why. Oh. Go ahead and clear this out so we have a nice little space here. Do not tilt. What is the fuck? I don't know how I'm getting caught on anything. There's like nothing that can be above me.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. No, chat's not supposed to be there. Chat's supposed to be over here. Roll. Yeah. So something broke. Motor? God damn it. Why can't I put these in here? Motor. Everything's good. Lots of battery power. Everything is good for a little bit. What do I have that event controller even there for? Maybe I needed it to unlock something. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Give me all the stuff. It'd be kind of interesting to see what this thing's design looks like when it's not in shambles. What is this? Ion. So it had atmospheric and ion thrusters. That's interesting. Oh wow, it's got like a full-on battery. Insect couch. Wait, really? Insect kitchen. I didn't know you could store stuff in the kitchen. I kind of want to come back and build, like, steal the warfare battery. And I know you can't like just do that, but you can do that if you have merge blocks. So I can just steal it and merge it onto something.
Inventory full.
Okay, inventory full. Got it. Nothing in the freight. I hope I have enough room to carry like this stuff and some. All right. Well, we make this little flight out here. Oh, I didn't realize it was Prime who hydrated me. Thank you, Prime. I'm also hiding in your chat. Medical components is something we've been needing, by the way. So that's going to be super useful. I mean, do I need more than I have? But at least lets me get started on it. Oh, it's interior plates. Did I get any interior plates out of that? I didn't. That's okay. Let's see, refiner. The fuck? Chunk of ice. It's hailing? I can't even see the hail. Oh, I need this in the assembler. Okay, what was the chat thing that was said? Comms. Global chat history. Oban tide approaching ground installation. Oh, that's not my ground installation, is it? Security. Oban tide. No, it's way far away from me. That high speed maneuver there. Oh shit. Let's hopefully not draw their attention. Oh, almost went too vertical for that. Alright, let's see. Okay. Line up, line up. Gotta swing around. Bring it down slowly. So much forward thrust available. Beautiful. Beautiful landing. Sometimes we get it on the first try like that. I don't know if I lined that up or not. We'll find out. Two. Swing it around. And now we just lower this to be ground. It's kind of cool to have set this up. Like, to be able to feel like, yeah, I successfully created this object that it does a thing. Even if it's not the most pretty version of a crane. It is, in fact, a crane. Yes. Did he get everything for once? No. Of course not. There we go. We're at least in a good spot for meteor swarms. We're going to continue to see if we can find more. I flew right through that. We're going to be seeing if we can find some more medical supplies here. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, shit, that's not the right button. Also not the right button. This is the button I want. I did not empty my inventory. Awesome. Okay. What's my load? Plenty, plenty, plenty. Inventory full. Felt really fast, but fair is fair. Is there anything in here that's going to have medical for me? Because that's what I want. I'll take this, though. Oh, hell yeah. Free ice on the ice planet? That's not sarcasm or anything, don't worry. I do want the ice, to be fair. Like, I am poking fun at it, but, like, ice is useful. Even if it is on the ice planet where you can... even if I can get it everywhere. Have any, like, medical thing I can slice up? So that's what I really want. Ion thrusters. Let's see. Turret, interior wall. I love the interior walls. They're so pretty. I wish they had better use. I do not like how close that person is. I am not set up to fight anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there was any medical, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. The reason we want to find the medical, by the way, is medical is expensive. It takes approaching ground insulation. Where's the open tide? You coming towards me? Oh shit. Fly under the radar real quick. Get out of here. And this time, we'll actually remember to empty the damn inventory. I said with actual no confidence. Alright, let the speed go down. Coast. Alright, let's get positioned. I don't like that music. Are we about to be assaulted? Alright. Level. Oh boy, we're about to be raided. Welcome in, geeks and gamers. Thank you for the raid, Phil. I've been enjoying watching the adorable creature. I don't know if adorable is the right word. Tasty dark elves. We'll use that phrase. Boop. There we go. Anyone in my chat who doesn't know Phil, what the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you don't know who Phil is at this point, what the fuck is wrong with you? How long have you been in my chat? Oh, no, I'm just messing with you. But seriously, if you don't know Phil, you should change it. Remedy that. We love Phil on this channel. Dark Me's my favorite. We love Phil on this channel. If you don't love Phil, you're allowed to not love Phil, but we're all gonna judge you poorly. All right. Dark Meat's my favorite meat. Container. Medium cargo. Boop. Boop. It's going. It's no complaints. I was streaming. I know you know this, but I was streaming Phantasy Star 2, and it just kind of. Wait, I don't think that's the right container. Hold on. Let me make sure. I need to find the container's correct one and rename it. But I lost to Nay first twice, and it kind of burned me out of streaming it because I feel like I'm just grinding, and that's not fun to watch. Not in because I don't talk much while I'm grinding. I don't think that it's a bad game or anything. I just think I need something else to do, and this was a nice, relaxing thing that I can do. Base box. Okay. But yeah, space engineering is going good. No complaints. Base box. Can I not reach base box? I can. Is some maybe I just don't have enough room. Oh no. Yeah, it's good. She missed out on us discussing in your chat you and Corgi playing games together. Though it did sound like you're a little bit more distantly spaced as to what you guys could play compared to like Wifey and I playing together. Oh no, that's too full. Oh no, I'm running out of space. I guess I need to make a new container. Container. Can I make a big one? Huh. Hump day's almost over, so we're almost to the weekend. Is that how that works? I'm not opposed to that being the way it works. Modular car. I have not seen that one. I didn't mean to do that one though. I wanted this medium cargo. Medium cargo doesn't attach to this. Okay. That's a conveyor. So let's just throw some of these here. I suppose. I suppose that makes sense. All right, interior plates. Interior plates. I didn't mean to put the food in there. Damn it. Give me my food back. Wait, where'd the food go? Foods. Swear I had food that I accidentally put in there. Whatever. Four-day week work week. Yeah. All right. So I need motor, grid, and steel tube. Grid. Motor. Steel tube. There we go. I was working 3-day or 4-day weeks back whenever I was at Walmart. And still working over 40 hours a week. But I really like my 4-day schedule. I also am enjoying doing this 6 days a week, but this is a different type of work. This is, work. I don't know if I even want to call this work, but we'll call it work. It's a different kind of thing that I'm spending my time on. Game. Why? Okay, what do we need? I need interior plates. Metal grid. I need everything I just put away. Like, literally everything I just put away. There. Okay, I need interior, computer, large steel. Computer. Large steel. Interior plate. Okay. Alright, so all I need is medical components, but I need silver. Oh, and displays. Okay, 10 displays. No! We're being shot at! Fuck you! Attacking my base.
Energy low.
Well, I'm done with this. I am... I didn't even know enemies could randomly attack me. What the hell? I'm a peaceful settlement. Like, what the hell is going on? I should have quit out like that. Grinding out levels in a video game on Steam. Sure. Well, and the problem is, so I did some grinding off stream and I'm up to a level, but then it took me forever to get back to the location because it's such an obscure, hard to find location. I get there and I do the fight and I die. Well, now I have to grind again and there's nothing else I can do because I'm on one mission. And that's the part that's making it hard about Phantasy Star right now is that I'm on the difficulty spike. And if I can't beat it, then I have grinding, which has then become, like, at least with some of the other games I've done in the past where grinding's a thing, I have the option to do other stuff while I'm grinding it, and I think that's the biggest problem. Fuck. I don't want my gun shooting at him. Don't shoot at him. Don't you start shooting my shit. Get out of here. I'm a small space facility, or research facility. Why the hell are you attacking me? I don't even have guns. I have one anti-meteor gun. Space engineer. Okay. Do I have to repair stuff now? Like, come on. I didn't know this game was going to have attacks. Oh my gosh, they like really shot my shit up. What the fuck? Why? Why? And I just sound whiny, but like I didn't even know this was something that could happen in this game. That's mostly the reason I'm upset about it. I feel like I'm getting blindsided by something that I didn't even know was a possibility. Like I knew if you were like out messing with them, they would defend themselves, but I didn't know they would just come up to your base and attack it for no good reason. All right, what else is damaged? Do 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 do. There we go. Are the Incon and the Parallax gonna kill each other? Yeah, that turret wasn't even designed, like, it wasn't turned on to target neutral, so I don't know why it targeted that guy, unless he shot first. Oh, another one of this shape. These ones are super easy to haul. Okay. Bring it in. Drop it. Boop, boop, boop. Badger helm. Ugh. And now for the cool crane. He shot my controller. God damn it. Ugh. So frustrating. Why do they have people just shoot you? Like, it's just so weird. Refinery. Electronics. Computer. Computer. Display. This is frustrating because I have to go through and reprogram all this. Crane. Arm. Reverse. They broke my pivot. Or my pivot, my piston. Is it broken? Is it just need repaired? So reason I can't access it to... Crane. Oh, this is... I had the wrong part. This is broken. Save scum it. How? Maybe, I don't know. I just knew it was about making stuff and like researching. I didn't know that like I didn't know guys would just come in and shoot up your base. Large steel tube motor. Large steel tube motor. More large steel tubes and more motors. Ha ha ha. No, but I mean, seriously, I don't see like an option to load. How would I save scum it? The fuck? No, oh my gosh, more large steel tubes. I get all these before I move on to the next thing. You crashed the game before it saves. Well, I suppose you could do that, yeah. It's already saved twice, though, but I could have done that, yeah. Oops. Now, do I have to reprogram these parts too with their maximum? Or is it still crane? So this is supposed to be 1. Reverse. Crane arm. Reverse. This is this one. Switch lock. Rotor. Reverse. Okay. Bam. It is spelled differently, but you know. Oh, I forgot to get the thing off of it. Oh no, there's just already another unknown signal. Never mind. We'll go get that in a moment. You know, I didn't check to see if it actually kept all my settings when I repaired it. Okay. Well, that didn't even reach the grinder when it exploded. Interesting. All right, what do I still need here? I need metal. Oh my gosh. All right, make the medical. Production. I can't. I've still not found any silver. I haven't found a good way to figure out how to like find specific minerals and stuff.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Am I gonna have to grind its damn landing platform off of it? I am, aren't I? Grinder. Is there a way for you to get these different things to not be red? Because I just assumed that was a thing, but if that's like not just them always being red, that could be something to be aware of. Need a well, I have an ore detector. It just doesn't feel like it does very far range. It's not on this shit, but I have like ore detectors. They just feel like they don't cover enough area to actually give me. Oh, well, that was bad. That's okay. Give me like any good idea where stuff is. Like I've gone searching. I may actually have an ore detector on this even. Uh, need the mod to boost it. Okay. There's a roll. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think I even have an I have an ore detector on here even. Or do you mean like a workshop mod? Not a something that you go in here and do. Because the only mods I have installed are the ones that are on my friend's play since he got me this game and asked me to play with him. Workshop, gotcha. So there's not like an actual good way to do it in game. You kind of have to use outside resources. No, I need you doing the other direction. You need to be extending, not retracting. There we go. Man, that's rough. That's kind of crazy that they. I don't know. It just seems strange that there's not a better way to find it than just shoot around the map and hope you run into it. I mean, obviously, I'm still pretty early into this, so it's not like I'm absolutely needing the medical bay thing. I just think that had stuff that unlocked that I wanted to mess with. Will it reach the thing? It does. Okay. I've been pretty lucky with my position. Like, I put this turret here to shoot down meteors, but like most of the times the meteors are just missing. And I thought that was pretty much where the damage came from. I didn't realize that the guys were going to shoot me, so that was surprising when it occurred, but I'm over it now. Now we're back on to doing the other stuff. Let's zip around, I guess, for a little bit and see if we can't find silver or something. Or can you, like, trade with the factions for silver, maybe? That would be something that would be nice. So there's tighter regional headquarters. Okay, let the parachute break off. Ooh, man, that's a lot more mass, maybe. I'm drifting like crazy off of that. I also can't really see where I'm going. Go. We're like right on top of that. Was a perfect positioning. Bam. Where's the thingy? Is that on the top? There it is. Am I lined up? I think I am lined up. That was my best one yet. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. No. Where do I go? Progression. There we go. Okay, what's my next thing I need to unlock? Assembler gives me this stuff. Decoy, that's probably useful. Gravity generator. Compact antenna. Passages. Atmospheric. Ion. I've not made ion before. Thank you for the lurk, ma'am. Ion thrusters. Function best in space and have a diminished output in planetary atmosphere. So like a real thing. Okay. Maybe I'll try something with that then. Ion. Thruster. I'll put it over the button for now. Such dramatic music. Dun 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 dun. Ion engines should be like. Oh wait, why did my? Oh, duh, I'm done. I ground it and then didn't go back to finish it. Did I get everything? Who knows? Alright, I'm going to make another dock somewhere. Can I just slap it here? Probably on the back side would be better. Can I just put it here? Yeah, okay. Steel plate, construction component. I can grab stuff from like any of these. So let me just go here. Steel plate. Cockpit. Oh, are my cockpit and thing not connected, or am I just full up? They aren't connected. That's interesting. Alright, so now we need construction components, small steel tubes, motors, and computers. Construction. Small tubes. Computer. Construction. I already had construction. Motor. There we go. Another dock setup, so now I can make like another flying unit of some sort with these ion engines. more steel plates, obviously. Oh, that's big. Did I use the wrong thing? Didn't mean to do the large. Yeah, I want this. Or is that the wrong size again? That's what I want. There we go. I like doing that. It lets me set up my bottom super easily. Container. That's such a small container. I don't know that I even realized they came that small. That's cute. Where's this modular one that I found before? Hmm. Okay, what do I need for these ion engines? Thruster component. Okay, everything I already have. Cool. Can't put that on there. There's that dramatic music again. Bam. Cute little base for it. And then let's get a cockpit in here. Right in the center. Okay. Oh, that's not even where I want it. Oh, gosh. There we go. Okay, I need display. Just displays. Okay. Display. Display. So what was that random thing I have? Explosives. Where the hell did I get explosives? That's wild. Okay. Unable to place. Unable to place. But it'll let me put those there. Interesting. Can I attach it now? No. Oh, damn it. Those are the wrong shape. Thought those were squares, not triangles. There we go. So I just have to build up a little base for it. Got it. Thruster, steel tube. Thruster and steel tube. Okay. I definitely have both those parts. Thruster. Is that thruster? No, that's detector. There's thruster. Large steel. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to put batteries on this thing too here in a moment. Two more large steel plates, or two more steel plates. Toggle lock. Do 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 do.
Energy low.
Energy low. Understood. We'll fix that in a moment. Oh, I guess I can just sit in this one to get my energy since I'm right here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Level 5. Okay. Let's see. What's my lift to thrust at the moment? Not GK. Uh, Cockpit 2. Okay. Top right. Apps. Thrust weight ratio. Okay, I can carry 7 kilograms. 7,000 kilograms means 7 kilograms. That'd be nothing. Alright. Battery. Where's the battery gauge on this? Does the small one not have a gauge? Okay. I probably want a big battery, probably not the small one. Give me a second. Let me take care of something off stream here. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, back to what I said. So I think I want a bigger battery then. So we want this thing. Can I fit that there? No, but I can put it on top. So steel plates. Oh, I need powers. 20 power cells. Right. That makes sense. Do I have 20 power cells? Why am I coming all the way over here? Yeah. Okay, that's all the battery part, or all the power bits. Now we need steel, construction, and computer. Steel, construction, and computer.
Inbound.
Steel, construction, computer. Oh, I need 2 more steel plates. Okay. Okay, so there's little teensy tiny little baby ones. That's good. Because I'd want that for like forward motion and sideways motion. Oh, I'm out of steel plates again. Steel plates. Let's just grab 100 of them. Okay, and then uh bam, bam. What's up? Yeah, you rated into loverish. I was still in there. Don't worry. I'm learning to do stuff. It's interesting. I've been so my friends and I have been doing it on like a he has a dedicated server. But that one is I'm mainly just designing stuff and not like learning how the game works, and so I'm playing the solo and learning how the game works. I've got a pretty decent base. Hold on, let me get out here so you can see it. Like I've got like a science research based thing going on here. Everything is electric power run by all of my wind turbines. We're on an ice planet with algae farms for food. We also have an oxygen farm up there. I don't know what I need it for, but I have it. All of our vehicles have hydrogen engines in them, so if we have an issue, we just dig up. No worries, no worries. So if we have to dig up some of this ice and melt it down into hydrogen, we have that option. So yeah, lots of little things that we have going on here. And I'm trying to make this ion powered thruster. I don't know. I want to see. It says they're low power in the atmosphere. I want to see how low they are. I want to see if it's at least strong enough that I can get up off the ground with the ion power. In real life, the answer would be just barely. But I don't know what the physics are like in this game, so I found out the hard way that enemies will randomly attack me, so that was fun to discover. Okay. Battery. Ion battery. Yeah, apparently. Found that out. I mean, I knew that they existed. I didn't know they would just attack your base, though, so that was something I found out the hard way. Um... There we go. Charge the batteries. Alright, construction components all the way around. Construction components. But yeah, I was playing Phantasy Star 2, and it kind of got to the point where I have to just grind, and it wasn't feeling entertaining. And so I switch over to doing this and just having some nice relaxation while I build stuff. Where's the large steel tubes in here? They're there. Grab 10 of those. Probably actually need more than 10. Okay, next we need construction component or thruster components for everything. And then after we build these, we need to put a gyro on it so that way we have control. And it'll use the built-in AI to help control it. We also need the batteries to finish charging. Okay. The answer is no, I cannot get off the ground. So we'll work on that again later after we get some more ideas. But good to know. We are aware of it. It cannot launch on its own power with two of the big ones. Is that unknown signal still around? Oops. Now, when it comes to like a small fan powered one, I have lots of maneuverability. There is a sequel to it, and since it's the type of game it is, it doesn't really have a story to it as far as I can tell. So I don't know if the sequel's better or not, but just be aware that it does have a sequel, so you might look in to see if it's as good and or better if you do pick them up. This one has a bunch of DLCs, mostly just cosmetic DLCs, so if you want to make your ships look cool. Actually, thinking of cool looking ships, I can show you some of the stuff I've been designing for the multiplayer one we were doing real quick. There is some like minor programming stuff, and like there's little apps that you can use. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy that it's so. Let me park here. Park my ship. Hello? How did that not line up? Am I just like dumb? There we go. Alright, so let me save this. Save. Yes. X to main. Yes. You know, extra saving because old school gamers. So these are the ones I've been working on for our group, designing them. We'll be slowly building them because there's a thing that lets you project things out and then you can slap in the components as you go to build it from a hologram essentially. And all it takes is a little bit of you know lining things up so that it works right. Um, but these are ones that we're going to build specifically to get into space. So they're using like way stronger engines, hydrogen engines, and things like that. And we're going to be living in them while we play. So one of them is one we're making like immediately. The other one is one that's a future project based on a previous project that we're going to try to go into eventually because it'll be more comfortable living, so to speak, and we can put more defenses and stuff on it to stop stuff. It'll be interesting. It's taking a while to load this. And I like my designs. All right. So here is the one that I am working on for us to leave the planet. Is this one right here? And we've got these two turrets on it, one on either side. These are to shoot down meteors while we go up. This antenna lets people know where we are. That's all its purpose is. This right here lets us dock to other ships, so we can hook this up. It's very much like Kerbal. If you've ever played Kerbal, it's the same type of connector, actually. Have one on both sides. And we have one on top, which is where we're going to put a ship. It's going to be a small man, like one man mining ship for once we find meteors with resources, we can stop and jump out and with it and mine it, and then it'll automatically load everything through the connector. Boop. And then we've got our nice, very, oh yeah, we have airlock too. So we have airlocks to get in and out to the connector, so we'll be able to walk out to the other ship and come in through the airlock. And our up to our personal mining ship. And then everything else in here has got, like, we have bedrooms. Got a nice little armory. You can actually have a nice view out into space over here. Nice lounge area, which also sees out into space. Very nice, very nice. We have a kitchen. No, kitchen. Which I found out you can actually do stuff with, so we might put food and stuff in there. This is the food processor, so it's like a vending machine. We have our medical bay. This leads to another bedroom. Yeah. We have 2 different pilot seats here. But more importantly, I have a separate pilot seat that's at the front of the ship. And so I have, like, full free movement. Oh, I was closer to that than I realized. Oh, I almost smashed into that. Now, I knew ships could attack me in space, by the way. So, like, that thing over there that's shooting is just a giant thing of modded lasers to shoot down them so they can't mess with me. Oh. Also, very important, I have a bathroom. I put a bathroom in there. And then this is the one that we'll be building towards later. It's a 3-tier ship. It's got a lot bigger engines and such. It does look a little doofy right here. I need to cut the struts off. I know, right? Yeah, I made sure my ship that I designed has a bathroom. There's no function for bathrooms in this game, but if I'm making a ship, it's gonna have a bathroom. So, anyways, let's give you let's give you the sweep around first. So, because I love the profile of this one, right? Like, oh, I just love how it came out. Anti-missile. This thing right here is an anti-missile. I need to put cameras on it too, so it's easier to control. We have an observation deck, and then we have the bridge up top. So, I'm going to build stuff in there eventually. But this is our future one. We have oxygen converters out here that take plants and sunlight and make oxygen. Sci-fi jump drives here at the bottom. And let's see. I don't know what is this. This is that creates H2 and O2. We put ice in there and it converts it into both. I need to chop this bit off. This part's just here because I needed it to build, but triple massive hydrogen engines for forward, double hydrogen engines for reverse, and then much smaller hydrogen engines for control. So that's like the sweep around. Can I get into the top to show you? I can. So then we can go up into the bridge. And yes, that was all the oxygen being vented, but once we close it, oxygen pours back in through there. I've got like a full-on bridge set up here. I'm going to connect these to turrets, so you're going to have 2 people who are gunners. maybe 4 people gunners, depending on how we want to set it up. Very clean, like Starfleet style. This leads back into our hydrogen and battery, so we can repair any of this if it gets damaged. But this is just fuel, essentially. And come downstairs to the observation area. I'm going to put like a lounge and then like a sciencey area down here. Maybe some sort of beds down in this area too. And we have a bottom floor. I feel like this is more likely to be where we put the beds. Also, this ship, if you'll notice these everywhere, the hull itself is a bunch of containers. So, like, the whole thing is designed for, smuggling people. Millennium Falcon style. No. And then we have a hangar, a personal hangar back here, which apparently didn't have air in it. Is there an air leak? What the hell? Oh, maybe I just... Oh, no, it literally, their door was wide open. Okay. I don't have an air vent in here, though, so that's something I'll have to set up. But this is our hangar, where we have the dock where we can load stuff. And then we have a really nice, massive hangar door. I had to program those to actually open together, so that was fun. So yeah. These are the 2 that I've been working on that we're going to use for our co-op stuff. Once that closes, I don't think I have air vents in here. Don't think so. No, we don't. Okay, so I need to open this up to vent. Yeah, there we go. And now this is pouring air in there. Nice observation windows to see stuff. 2 gravity generators down here on this floor, which cover the whole ship. This one's very empty still because it's still in the just planning stages. But yeah, so... And it flies just as easily. It is a little slower to turn. It's kind of clunky because, it's like 5 times as massive. Man, I am it turns a little better whenever I'm, moving sideways. I may need some more thrusters on, like, the front to make it turn faster. Also, this one... I didn't show it. Hold on, let me head back out here and show off one of the features that some people who care about, battles in space care about. Sitting on top of the bridge is a massive railgun. Not the primary purpose, but important. Uh-oh, ads. So yeah, that's those are the 2 I've been working on, plus my let me build in peace defense system here. I am very happy with like I feel like I have a very clear design element or whatever. Like you'd be able to identify my ships pretty easily if I started making a bunch of them. And I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to have a style that people can identify you for and something like that. Oh, I forgot. There's two. So I have 2 times, 3 times? Oh, wow. I guess I'm in multiple gravity fields because there's multiple ships. Oh, crap. Actually, that's a problem. Let's get you further away. Also, I left this door open. What is wrong with me? There we go. This one has one grav. There's a door open somewhere. I have no oxygen. Where did I leave a door open? Hmm. What? Uh-oh. Where did I miss stealing? Or do I just not have oxygen pumping into here? That would be funny if I just don't have oxygen pumping in here. That's something we can fix. If that's the case. Or I may not even have oxygen set up on the ship yet. But yeah, so anyways, that's that. Yeah, I think I may have just forgot to put oxygen. Let's see. I know that's sitting there. Is there... Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the oxygen... I know this was venting oxygen before, so it should have oxygen coming into it. I don't know where that vent is now. Because it used to vent every time I opened that, too. Huh. Oh well. But anyways, yeah, so that's... We'll fix it later. That's the 2 ships I've worked on. And this was me playing around with jump drives.
Meteors inbound.
GPS. New from current position. Shipyard. So yeah, they can just shoot down the meteors that are coming incoming. So anyways, I want to try these jump drives since I haven't before. Jump. Jump. Ugh! Well, that was very sci-fi. That was a 4,000 meter jump. Okay. Or kilometer jump. Oh, it used both? I thought it was only supposed to use one of them. Oh, I did that wrong. I didn't program them correctly. It was supposed to only jump with one of them so that way I could use the second one for a return trip. Now they have to charge. I don't know how slow they are to charge, so it may not be that big of a deal, but... I wonder if I can make... cockpit... Is there anything for the jump drive? Bottom right screen... App... Targeting info, that's useful. It's not what I'm after at the moment, but that's useful. Oh wow, I am not powerful enough to do the stuff I thought I was. That's good to know though. Thrust balance. Yeah, we're mostly front. That's good. Stop distance. That's useful. Bottom left screen. What's the proximity sensor? That's probably not needed. Vehicle performance, no wheels. No gravity. Oh, that's useful. That's something I need to put on that other one so I know how much I need for... I can see when I have enough ion power to lift. Uh-huh. So that gives me a lot of useful information. UTC bounty? What? So I don't think I have enough lift in the atmosphere with this, and that was kind of the... Well, the thing is, I guess if we make it vertical, we will. We'll be able to launch straight up. Everything else just has to help us steer. So I guess it's fine. I know we're really far off, but am I being shifted by a thruster being uneven? Hmm. $20.19. Oh, wow. Okay. And then our velocity is changing there. Speed, no obstacles detected. It's actually a lot of information available right there. That's kind of nice. So another cool thing we have on our multiplayer is Matt set it up so all the planets are there's two versions of each planet, which is weird. But one is our real space, and then once you get it within its orbit, it loads into a full size planet. So that way you can have a difference in how fast you can or how in depth the planets can be because they're full size planets while not needing to be a full size universe. Not a blind jump, no sir. Can I? How do I do that? I want to set up. Wrong button. Jump. Jump drive. Shipyard. No, how do I make it go to the destination? No. Not a blind jump. That would smash me past it. Jump drive. Select. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, and that got me within 1 kilometer of it, so that's not bad at all. All right, now I've played with the jump drive some and have an idea how it works. Neat. Whoop. Okay, well that was fun to play around in and experiment with. Save changes. Alrighty. Well, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Let's find someone to raid into. we have some choices. Would you guys like to see Kingdoms of Amalur: The Re-Reckoning? Would you like to see Helldivers 2? Would you like to see Crimson Desert? Would you like to see... I think those may be the ones. Let me double check, though. I think we'll go with those ones as options. Yeah, those are the ones we're going to give you as options. Oh, or Cats and Cups. No, we rated Sammy yesterday, so the other three. So your options are... I don't even know how many people are still in here. But, Helldivers 2, Crimson Desert, and Amalur: Re-Reckoning. If no one chooses, we'll probably jump to Helldivers, because I haven't rated Nyx in a couple weeks now. Oh my gosh, that's too loud. There we go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and hit Nyx. I don't know who all's still in here, but let's go ahead and raid into Nyx. Make sure you show him all of the love. It was funny, we started following him right before his debut. He's been doing really good, so make sure you let him know that we love him and appreciate him. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. When I get some air today, you chose to spend some of that time with me, and I appreciate you for that, and I hope you know that. Tomorrow is Thursday, which means for Borderlands, if Dreams is feeling better. If not, we'll play something. We'll figure it out. So yeah. Yeah, I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.